Hey, good morning. Welcome back to my channel. Welcome to my stream. Looks like my camera is kind of doing something funky. Uh, Let me adjust that. Up, there we go. I don't think you want to actually.
At Texas Health, we deliver more babies than any other system in North Texas. Meeting located.
Let me try to fix that camera before our live stream starts here. Well, that's not going to work. I'm just going to leave it alone. No problem there. I'm going to share my chart. All right, there we go. There we go. It looks good so far. Welcome back to my channel. If this is the first time here, I'm Chandler, and in my live streams, which I do most mornings, I trade the market. And so I trade the 1 minute SPY or Q's options, right? I trade options and I trade either the SPY or Q's, only because I'm in a time in my life, I'm retired, to where I don't need to spend all my time scanning for a specific stock that has specific characteristics that I think will give me the best probability. So I used to do that. I don't do that anymore. I just trade SPY or Qs, right? They allow me to get into a trade and get out of a trade really quick, right? Because there's a lot of volume, right? There's a lot of contracts, and I never have a problem. Usually, don't have a problem with slippage. Although sometimes the options can be more expensive than other days, especially like today, we're just CPI. So our CPI numbers came out, and they look to be better than expected, right? Um, but I always say that, it doesn't matter what the news is. I just want to know how the market reacts to the news. And initially, the market kind of spiked up, as you can see, right? We spiked up, and then it quickly sold back off. Now I come into every day pretty much the same way, to where I view that there's a high, there's a low, right? This is yesterday's high, yesterday's low. This is the range that I think the market's going to trade in. Now, if it's a good market, then we're going to break out of that a high, and we're going to make higher highs, and that's positive for the market. This purple line here, or pink line, that is the weekly low. And so my thought is that the market always wants to close above that weekly low, right? We don't want to make another lower low in the week, right? That is to stay positive. And we know we've been having this sell off, right, for what, the last 2 weeks now, right? The market has been selling off. Everybody's looking for a turn. Not sure percent wise how far we're down, but it doesn't matter to me, right? What matters to me is I come in looking at the market brand new every day. Here's the top, here's the bottom. This is what we're going to trade in. This is this blue line. That's where we closed yesterday. All right, that's where we closed yesterday. So I know that we're making higher highs. If we're closing higher, and we got that gap up, now we're going to have a gap and go, meaning that as soon as we open here in about I don't know, 10 minutes, 10, 12, something like that minutes, are we going to open up and then just keep going up? Could be. I'm looking for that. And or are we going to retrace back? Have we found the lows? Is this the lows of the market in this leg down? I don't think so either. Usually you see a different combination of volume and chart and candlesticks when you hit a bottom, right? Most people look nowadays or at least previous days, they're looking for capitulation, right? To where all the longs just throw in the towel and they give up, and you get this on the day, you get this long wick, to where they buy it up. Uh, Although we really haven't seen anything like that in the last couple of years. And again, the market's just been going up. So, but what am I looking for? I'm just looking for the market to make higher highs. If the market's going to go up now, I do know that we have a gap up here, right? We have a gap up here. I do know that the market. I think I need some more coffee. I do know that the market needs to close that gap at some point. We know that all gaps are filled, and so there we are. As soon as the market opens, we'll see where it wants to go. All right. Uh, I come in. Hey, good morning, George. I come into the market with the same attitude, right? The same attitude. There's the high. There's the low. That's where we're going to trade within. That's the close. Looks like we're gapping, and then we go from there. Right. At some point, we're going to make a low for today, and we're going to make a high for today. Those are the two places that I'm looking for to take trades. Don't like to take trades in the middle. I do if I see an opportunity, but I really want to find the high at this point because we're gapping up, right? So I'm looking for where we're going to find a high. But if we start to break and make higher highs, and we have a gap and go, then I'm gonna buy that first pullback just to see if the market will go up. Won't cost me much, right? Cost me $25 to find out, as I always say. And so, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come up here to my charts, and I'm gonna look for something I want to get into. I'm just gonna take the I'm gonna load the 560 calls for today. I'm gonna load that up, and then we'll see. I'll probably have to adjust that if the market continues to go up. I mean, CPI it indicated that we're as far as inflation goes, we're going in the right direction, which means that the Feds are more likely to reduce interest rates. So I think that's all the market needs to know in order for it to go up. But I know there's a lot of other influences, whether the market goes up or down, not just the news. We know that the market moves and then they blame it on the news, and it's usually not the other way around. So the market's going to open up in about 2 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and get set. I'm going back to my 1 minute chart, which is what I trade on. All right. See, the market's gonna open up way up here. We're gonna create another gap. We'll see if the market wants to close that gap and or just gap and then go. Those are the two things that I'm looking for in the first few minutes. I will. Hey, good morning, Kevin. I will wait my 15 minutes. I always do. Not always, but I usually do. But if this is a gap and go, and I see that first pullback, I just might get in to try, right? But there's always that the probability that market's gonna want to close this gap before it goes higher. We'll see, right? We'll see how it reacts in about 1 minute. 1 minute, and then we'll go. I do think that if this thing starts going, that probably the Nasdaq will move faster than the SPY. just because the Nasdaq has a lot of that tech stocks that have been beaten down. People think that the market's going to turn here. They're going to be jumping right back in. That's the other thing that worries me. As 10 seconds is that people like to jump in right away, and the market likes to do just the opposite of what people think. Meaning the market likes to turn right around and keep selling off if it hasn't reached the point that it wants to reach. And I don't know if it has reached that number. I don't know what that number is. It's probably 8675309. It's going to do one of these. If that's a gap, that kind of reminds me that there's a gap there every time I see this, because it might not fill today. We know there's a gap above, gap below. Who gets filled first? Yeah, it should be an interesting day. Well, every day's interesting day, all right? But how the market reacts to this news, we'll see. Obviously, we're getting the bump, so that's good. But it got to break the high. It's got to break this level in order for me to get really, really excited to the upside. It did see it spike through, right, overnight or pre-market. It did spike through, but they sold it right back down. The fact that they sold it right back down, kind of leads you to wonder why they sell it back down for. And so I do have some calls loaded up. Some people will already buy a call, no stop, and just let it run for the day. That's if you're willing to lose whatever premium you have. The market's already up 1.22%, about 6.5 points. It's a good gap up. And we just sit here and watch this. It's not rushing anywhere. It's keeping its slow moving pace. Like I congratulate everybody that bought a call at the end of the day yesterday, thinking that CPI was going to help us out. Although that's a gamble. If you gambled, then you did good. Take your profits because you don't know where it's going to go. All right, so we're just start off our trading day. And this little box. Oh, that's too bright. Way too bright. Let's change that. There you go. That's better. So we're just in this, excuse me, sorry about that, in this little box. So we're definitely not a gap and go, at least not yet. Yeah, he was advertising for Tesla. Yep. Stock has a gap up. Yep. You would think with SPY and Q's gapping that all stocks, almost all stocks, should have a gap. They should all be the same. But yeah, I think the president bought a Tesla, although he ain't driving that thing. I thought he'd give it to his granddaughters, one of his granddaughters. But if you do that, then you're going to make all the other granddaughters uh, mad. So that never works. I think he said he's just going to keep it there and let his staff use it, run and get donuts or something. Although they got everything in that White House. Whatever you want, you just press the button and they'll make it for you. Mm. I'm watching this though. Equal low? No, we're making lower lows unless they buy it back up. No, that's a good hold there. So you can't get follow through. See, I'm just worried because you got this gap. So normally when you have a gap, there's a tendency to want to close that gap. That's if the buyers can push this down all the way. Or the sellers, I mean, the sellers can push it down. Now the buyers can't push it up. Although we gapped up, it's like they're not there. Where you at? Should already have this thing going up. But they haven't so far, which leads me to worry a little. Not worry, 'cause I'm not in a trade, but every piece is a puzzle piece as we try to figure out where the market is going today. although we don't know where it's going. It's more like, what's the probability? What's the likelihood? Right? What's the likelihood that we made a double bottom? What's the likely we come up here and make a double top and then keep trading sideways? Maybe it's waiting for us 15-minute traders to come in 15 minutes. Who knows? All right. We just play the chart. Okay, I got about another 5 minutes to wait for my 15-minute. Looks like the futures, they're just hovering around. They're not making no noise. Now this is one, two. This is going to be three. Is that a sign? Is that a sign where the market's going to go? Oh, that coffee's good. You need to get signed in. All right, David. Good morning. Good morning. Glad you can join us, man. Appreciate you being here. Hope Ralph is doing okay today. Last several days, he's been in some constant pain. Said a couple of prayers for him yesterday. All right, market. What you gonna do when they come for you? Just looks like they want to sell this down. Like they want to say, and the selling is not done yet. Yeah, like we're making lower lows. See, I was looking for a gap and go. I had some calls loaded up. I wanted to see the market go up. Make this be its turn. But got this gap. Now it could keep going up. It could have gapped and go and come back and get this gap another day. A lot of people play half gap, let the market come down halfway. So again, what I look for, there's the top, there's the bottom. All right. I look for puts up here and I look for calls down here. I look for the reversal. All right. 50 minutes is over. I'm going to remove that because that's over with. Oh, see the gap got smaller just by a little bit. Looks like it bounced on the 382. See, they can buy this right back up. This one candle here. It's that would be normally what I look for. Come down halfway at least. Trace a little bit more, but then it turns green and we continue to go. We're on the back half of the 1 minute candle. So yesterday I took 4 trades yesterday. I had 2 good ones, 2 bad ones, and I basically scratched. Although I ended up with I think $11, right? So yeah, there's my fees. So that's why I just say it's a scratch. But the good news is I didn't lose no money, right? I ended up on the green side. So as long as we have this gap here, in the back of my mind, I'm always going to say, hey, uh, there's a need to go further down and close this gap. But again, you see here's the top, here's the high. You see the trend so far is down. The trend so far is down until it's not down anymore. Currently, it is down. Yeah, it's making lower lows. This is 1, 2, 3. We're hitting the 50%. Hmm. Huh, huh, huh. Yeah, so the trend keeps coming down. We're below VWAP. We're at the 50%. gap retracement. All the Magnificent Seven stocks are green except Apple. Apple's struggling here. So I'm contemplating is if this moves up the VWAP, is that a sign for a put? A lot of people like to trade the 50% gap. Right? We trace 50%. I just don't know. If it wants to fill the gap and it keeps trying to entice people to go long. Yep, there you go. Now is that just to get the VWAP so people can short it? If we get any follow through. Wow, they killed that one real quick. It tells me that what I was thinking, right? Puts at the VWAP. It's probably the right thing. Let's see if they buy this back up. I do see a little buying coming in. Not enough to get me in. Okay, the trend is down right now. Do we make higher highs? I'm gonna switch because I got some coals loaded up. They're still expensive. I'm gonna load up some puts. If I load up some puts, maybe it'll go up. Uh, yeah, like the market cares what I'm doing with my one call, my one put. Yeah, I don't think so. All right, lower lows. You know, if it breaks 618, it's most likely going to come and retrace 100%. Yeah, need to wear a red shirt for a green day. Yeah, bro, I got black, so Smoky Mountains. I got a black shirt. Yeah, futures don't look good either. 1, 2, 3. Let's see if we get a green candle because this is breaking the 618. The back side of this 30-second candle or 1 minute candle, I mean, second 30 seconds. Let's see if we can get continued selling. In and out with a put. Awesome. Good job, George. Way to make money first thing in the morning. There's a red. Let's see if they change this to green and we continue to go up. A little more to fill. See what we get with this next candle. Should turn green and turn this into a two higher high from this previous candle. That'll tell me that it's more than likely to continue with the upward movement. Yep, just like that. At least for this one candle. Can't can't talk about the next candle. Next candle can be a red as well. Let's breaking this 618 again. This is gonna be a equal low or it's gonna break. Yep. It's almost taking all this gap. Right? We just hit the top of the hour, 10 o'clock. I don't think there was any news at 10 o'clock. I think the news already is out with the CPI. All right, so we're still under VWAP. Closed more than half of the gap. We did break the 618. That just depends on how you measure your gaps, right? And a lot of people they'll say the gap is all the way down to yesterday's close, and it could be right. We could have to come all the way down here. 1, 2, 3. Let's see what happens after this candle. Should get a red. If we get a green, then you know that the direction looks pretty good. Yeah, just like that. I see this VWAP in the way. Might be another place to take a put. All right, let's see what this next kind of brings us here in a couple seconds. And we'll see if we get a green candle after this. And then you know it's going to go a little higher. Hard to trust the first 30 seconds of the candle. And that's why you can't trust it. You thought it was going to be red. Could still be red. If you thought it was going to go down, they faked you out. You see that VWAP starting to move sideways now versus down. You look at it, it's starting to move sideways now. Might be a good thing if it's going to flip up. Still, the trend is down, right? It's down until start making higher highs. We're right on the trend line. Yeah, it's a nice trend. It says it wants to go higher. We'll see what this next candle is going to give us in 10 seconds. Hmm. I'm going to remove that. Yeah, we don't want the neighbors complaining. Well, that's a good candle to say this thing's going to continue up. I probably need to switch my switch to goals again. Yeah, now I need to switch back. Yeah, so I thought that was going to be good. Red. So if I get a green after this, I think we go up a little higher. See if this can't turn into a green before the end of the 1 minute. Although it's gone down too far for my taste. Yeah, that pattern ain't good. That's why I wait for my pattern to play out. Otherwise, I thought I was a sign, and I green, and I bought this, and it'd be coming down already. I'd be crying. All right. See the pattern it's creating? See this being as the neckline? Might be good enough to close the gap. Or, as we've seen before, it's a fake out. All right. Gets to the neckline, fakes out. We got three. Next one is the green, and we go higher. Or we could close that gap. I know the market wants to close that gap. It has to close that gap sooner or later. Might as well close it while you're down here. Hey, good morning, Rich. Let's go. Spy's down. Yeah. Oh, actually, SPY is up because the gap is still up a couple of points. Might be trending down, but we are still up. It's giving back over a half. The three good candles there are at the trend line. You would expect a red next. Yeah, Nvidia going back down, and now yeah, everything's going back down again. Microsoft, Apple. All right, that 618. Back down. Couldn't break the 618. So maybe we're coming back down to this support. There you go. Wow. Yeah. It closes the gap if it follows through with that. Hey, good morning, Jamel. Mr. Williams. Praise the Lord. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Bless the channel. Make the stocks go up. There you go. Amen, brother. Bless you and your wife. Hope everything is going well for you guys. Hopefully you're getting some sunshine where you're at. Sun's coming up. It's warming up. Think you're up in Pennsylvania? No more snow. That's a good candle. Don't bite back down. Get some follow through. Yeah. Second half of the 30-second. Trying to bite down. Nope, they're biting it down again. They don't want it to make higher highs. The only thing keeping me from buying anything is just this gap. The market has a tendency to wanna it wants to close that gap. It's gonna keep coming after it. Hey, good morning, Ralph. Hey, we hope so too, Ralph. I hope that pain will subside or go away. Well, we're glad you're here. We were thinking about you this morning. All right, let's see what this does. Yeah, coming right back. Ooh, that's a good candle that says I want to go down. Still trending down. Nothing to indicate we want to go higher yet. See if it breaks right through this pivot point. See from one pivot to the next. Puts for the polar bear. Man, puts put should have been up here. Yeah, that's a nice move down. See if we can't close this gap just a little more. Or if your gap goes all the way down here, then yeah, just a little more. I don't know, that's about 85%. So that gap up, we've retraced almost 85% of it. Yeah, it looks like it wants to break that pivot point. And it's going for that yesterday's close. If it could break this, need to refresh my calls. So we've gone down some. Again, the trend is down. We almost completed this pattern, right? Just about. Again, some people would want to see it come to the 556 and touch yesterday's close in order for them to say the gap's closed. Just flush it down. Flush it down and get it over with. Yeah. Yeah, that's the normal pattern, right? When you get a gap up, this was a pretty big gap too, but normally you get a smaller gap, and first thing it wants to do is come down and close the gap and then turn around and keep going up. Couldn't tell you what it's gonna do when it does close this gap, but we look for our patterns. At least I look for the certain patterns. Look at those wicks. Someone keeps buying it, right? They keep buying it. So there's some support right in this zone. There you go. So this pattern is played out. Right, we're right there. For me, that's closed. Now this is probably going to go down to the 556. Some people play their gaps all the way down to the previous day's close. Now, I'm not against that. Either or. I remove that because that's played out. Won't help me anymore if I keep it on there. Just clutters up my chart. All right, David. Awesome. So if we continue to if this thing turns, this is my target. All right, the previous highs. All right, market. What you gonna do? Like it's gonna come once the lease hit the 556 and change or less than that. Turn red for a second. I mean, you would have thought that the market would have liked the news on inflation, right? I mean, they liked it because they gapped up. There we go. Come on, flush it down. Do what you're gonna do. Just little bit by little bit. It's a higher candle, higher than the previous. 11, 12 minutes before we hit the top of the hour. There we go. Finally, just one strong candle. Push it down, then buy it up. See if we can't get one more red candle down to break this. There we go. Hey, Timmy. Good morning, Timmy. Yeah, but we came down here, and this is pretty much closing the gap. So I'm looking at how it reacts there to buy some calls. See if we can't get back up to here, this high, right up DWAP. Although the trend is down, we broke that pivot point. Usually you break a pivot point and you go to the next pivot point. This could be a break and retest or more selling. Not 100% sure. Although just the fact that it did come and close the gap and it's trending down, it could go further. And if you think about it, this whole move up was given back by this move down. Another leg reconfirms. My only issue right now is this pivot point, which was support, resistance. This might be a back test. I don't want to buy it and then it just turns around and turns comes down again. I'll wait to see if it can't break this. That's a nice candle. See if it's going to break this. See if we get follow through. Initially, it's red, but we know we got to wait the until the back half, the 30 seconds. And this is the back half. See if they can't turn this thing green. No. See, that's the only thing I didn't like was that might be a retest. You know, you break this label level, and you come back and retest it, and you come right back down again. That's what I was worried about. Although I do have calls loaded up. So that's this pivot is resistance until it's not, until they break it. And or we keep coming down to yesterday's lows. Remember, this is the zone, right? Yesterday's highs, yesterday's lows. I want to buy puts up here, which I should have, but I didn't because I thought it was going to be a gap and go. And I didn't buy nothing all the way down. Didn't buy that. Didn't buy that. A lot of times you kind of get frustrated with ourselves because we go, why didn't I see that? Why didn't I notice that? Why didn't I buy that? Why didn't I short that? We do that to ourselves all the time. All right, so here's the equal low. 3 reds. You expect a green. And then if this was going to continue on, you'll get a red going down. Hey, no problem, George. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Well, you got one good trade, right? You got one good trade, man. I'm still looking for my first one. I keep looking for that reversal, and it just hasn't come. Just continue on down. But that's okay because you know what? There's always another day. There's always another hour. There's always another minute. There's always another trade. But no problem, man. Just be safe wherever you're going and enjoy yourself. Life is short. Have fun. It's funny because you could think back a lot of days when it's just been like this, right? That's what it's been. Market just coming down like it is. And we keep trying to, or I keep trying the same thing all the time. And it's like, man, should have understood right here when they tried to go up and they sold it right at the VWAP. That's a short. There's a short, equal high. Here's the retest, break, retest. You could have got in there, Robert. Now this thing's just gonna Slowly move down. We keep moving down, moving down. Oh, see, there's three. We're at the top of the hour now. I'm looking for the market at some point to try to round this out and come back up to here. Test this level again. Let's see if that's going to hold. Yeah, we're just below that first target. So you think it's going to go to that next target before it hits that low there. I'm going to mark that. That's not holding. Remember that triple nickel 555? That didn't hold. Look at our statistics. Yep, more puts are being bought than calls. That's a good candle. See what they do with this next candle. They definitely don't want it to go up. Let's see what this is gonna do. Hey, Vic, gotcha. 553268. Yep. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, I'll be right back and use the restroom. Yeah, hard to get in right now. You're right, Kevin. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those you just got to take a stab at it, whether you think it's going to go up or it's going to come back down. Yeah, if you think about it, the Bears want to make a lower low, so they want to take us all the way down here and puncture it. Maybe hit this pivot point. Obviously, the Bulls are fighting against that. Right? That'd be a higher low. That's a good candle there. But when you look at the pattern that's playing out, it's okay. So this opportunity to to short to buy a put. We'll see if we can't get back up to here. That's turning green. There you go. See how over here was resistance. I mean support. Over here was support. Now does it become resistance or can we break through that? If we can break through that, we'll come up to here. That's the 618. So if we can break through the 618, we'll retrace 100%. But that's just two greens. So you know it's kind of sort of weak. See if you can't turn this green. It's like that. You need to see another green candle here in order for me to stay enticed to buy this. See if they can't buy this up the next 20 seconds. No. Qs are doing good. If it could help pull the SPY up. See what the Qs are green. It's trying to break. Looking good if it can hold this. not come back. It's nice. I was trying to get in, but my finger wouldn't push the button. Oh man, it's right up here at this level. It could make a higher high. Although you got this pattern here. There's the neckline. You can break it twice this width. It'll probably take us right back up to here. Coming down to the 11:30 hour. See if you can't push through that. Again, we know where the first target is. Kind of lines up. I'm gonna refresh my calls again. Let me see. That's like a equal high there. Just trying to see if this is going to break or if we're going to pull back some. Just one of them levels. Look like we made a higher high by a tick. It loves to do that. Higher high by a tick. That- That's definitely the algorithm, the machines. See, they can't hold this up. Now it's a nice move right here. You said target one was up here. You would think that it would come back here and retest this like it's trying to do. There you go. Make sure it's support. I'm gonna remove this because that's not doing me any good no more. We know we broke that structure, right? There's down. That's the next leg, and it's up. Higher highs. Same patterns yesterday. Yep, you're rich. Same thing. Yeah, all you have to do is look what it did. Change this to a 5. You could probably see it better. Hit this little bump up, but then it came then it came back for further. And this nice move broke through VWAP, retest, try to retest, got back up to the highs. Can we make it up? Can we make it back up to the highs? Sure, we can. Well, we got to get through this first. And along the way, you do get pullbacks. Along the way, you do get pullbacks. I'd be more tempted to buy a put if we get to the if we get to the VWAP, buy a put for it to come back down. I don't know if this market is it's ready to go back up already. But you figure that's the lows. There was the highs. It's kind of equal high coming down. We made a higher low, right? A higher low than this, higher. So it's taking off. I like to think that it's going to come down and retest this low, retest to see if it is support. If there are buyers down here, but it can easily go the other way. We did say 618 that we like is up here. So we could get there. And that's the 5. And go back to the 1 minute. Come back, retest. Right, that's what it does at VWAP. I would think we're coming to the end of this leg up, but it keep moving up. See what happens at VWAP. Yeah, have a put ready. I hear you. So we're right in the middle there, the 50 and 618. That's where VWAP is. Look like VWAP is making it pause for a minute. Let people to place their bets. Which way you think it's going? That was a fake out. Let's see if we can get to the 618. I'm not mistaken. That is, yeah, that is the target one. Struggling right at VWAP. Six one eight is my target. It gets up there. I definitely look at the put, but it might not get there. Might reverse right here. All right, I'm going to try a put. Gonna give it to me. I didn't get it there. Not fast enough. It's okay. Try this next candle. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get in. It did not get me in. It went right past my entry. So now I'm gonna wait. 1, 2, 3. So now it's coming back up. Yeah. You know what? Sometimes it works that way. The Lord works in mysterious ways. Still looking at getting a put here to see if it'll cooperate. Oh, but that's a good candle there. Yeah, it'll probably stop me out already. I'm probably crying. Ah, I lost $25. But now we're equal highs. Equal highs on the third candle. Another 15 seconds. See if we get this red that takes us back down or we get follow through. I gotta wait my 30 seconds, which sometimes seems like a lifetime. Uh, okay. They're gonna they're gonna bid it back up. Still, I'm okay to see it come up to here. It's a better place to buy a put. Looked like it wants to still go up some more. That turned into a 2. Past the 12 o'clock hour. Can't break this one level right here. Support there. See them. There's buyers. Back up to the equal highs. 3 green. Like whatever it wants to do is just not time yet. You figure that move, kind of same thing that's going on here. Although I always think that it breaks out of the trend, right? So the trend's up, consolidation, and it breaks higher. It's coming down, consolidation, breaks lower. So me trying to buy a put here is probably not the smartest thing. And so I wait to see what it wants to do. Obviously, if it breaks the 618, then we're going up to 100%. All right, let's see if this gets rejected or accepted. It spikes through that real quick. You can't spike through it. There you go. Just see if it can't stay above. Ah, no. There's sellers. There's sellers up here. It's also stops. Yeah, it's breaking. They could just hold it. That's very positive now. Broke through the 618. Takes the puts off the table. If it could break through this level, then we're probably going to come up to there. Well, that's not a good bar. That's somebody saying, not yet. What Powell say? I don't know, Rich, is he on? All right, we're just hovering at this level, right? At this high. That's where we're at. Let's see if this can break. And if it is, I think it's clear sailing all the way up to this pivot. We already broke the 618. That's probably more accurate. Do you think it breaks, comes back, retests this level where it was resistance, resistance, resistance? Might be resistance again. The equal high. Let's see if it can't make higher highs. It's equal highs. Probably still got one more green candle and I'll make higher highs. After the market, no, CPI was this morning, and it indicated that inflation had softened a little. I know in my area, uh, eggs are desperately down. That's what they always talk about. But egg prices have come down. Gas prices have moderated, still kinda a little high. So, I mean, they got to me, that was good numbers, and we got that big gap up, but and then we moved and we closed the gap, and now we're coming right back up, right? Had this big gap up, came back, closed the gap, oh, overshot by a little. That was our candle. Now we're on the leg that takes us back up to, the highs. That's what it looks like. We just gotta pass this one level. If we get past this, which it looks like we're going to, then, yeah, there might be a candle here, but still, I think we get up there. They're trying to they're sellers here. Just gotta absorb them and punch through this. Wouldn't be surprised to see a big green candle go bloop just to absorb all that. Yeah, tomorrow we get, PPI, and that should show about the same thing as CPI, I would think. And if that's the case, do we get another little bump? Struggling right here. Hmm, wow. Rob, where you at? Ralph, where do you live? I'm here in Texas, and we just bought some eggs yesterday, and they were back down. Tennessee? Ah, okay. I don't know if it matters. I mean, we're here in Texas, and they came down for us, but gas is still up there. I mean, I we buy all our stuff from Walmart, so yeah, about 480. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We bought ours yesterday too. HEB. Yeah, there you go. To how the communist, yeah, because everybody else is right. You got all them senators, Congress people. They're talking about eggs, and so we're like, okay, if that's that's the measuring stick. All right, I could use that. I usually use gas, but now in retirement, man, I fill up maybe once every 2 months because we don't go nowhere. But but another thing is, yeah, we buy eggs, like eggs and everything. Yep, Walmart. I always tell my wife, because she'd like to, let's go to Kroger's, buy it from Kroger's, or here or there, or she likes to go to the dollar store, not dollar store, Dollar General. And I say, why don't you just go to Walmart? It's always going to be cheaper at Walmart, no matter what. Might as well buy it there. Just put an order in, and they'll bring it to the house. We we pay for that service. You might as well use it. And this is not a paid promotion for Walmart. Nope. We just use it because it's cheaper, and we like buying. We can go to the Walmart by my son's house, and we can order groceries there and have it delivered to him, or my daughter down in San Antonio. We'll go to the Walmart there and buy her stuff and send it to her house. What is the price of eggs in China? Yeah, I don't know about them eggs. Their eggs, they'd be having like chickens in them. uh, Maybe a chicken. You're in San Antonio, yeah, yeah. Um, My daughter lives in, I'm trying to think of the name. I keep, forgetting. That's why I got a map. Oh, that's it. That's right. New Brunsfeld. Yeah, she's living in, New Brunsfeld. Yeah, once a week. You pick. Now, when you say you pick your food once a week, I'm thinking you go outside and you pick some food out of the garden. China's eggs bounced. Yeah. My wife likes watching those Chinese street food places. Watch them make all their foods. That's pretty neat. Keep telling her we can go on a vacation there. She don't want to go. All right, it's just slowly trying to get up there, but it's meeting resistance. That's why I say I wouldn't be surprised to see a big green candle that just pushes straight up and push through all of that. Oh yeah, 90-day visa. Yeah, yeah. I got a good friend that's Chinese, and he's got his green card. He works here. He's an engineer, but he goes back home all the time. He brings me some green tea from China. But yeah, he went Christmas time. Oh, pick up your food. Oh, you don't get it delivered. You just go pick it up. Yeah, yeah. Save on that delivery charge. That's true. Uh, I mean, we do that every now and then, but majority of the time we just order and have it brought. It save us the trouble. I say trouble, but it takes a lot of energy to get out there, get in the car, and drive. It's probably 3 miles. Drive 3 miles and get it. Hey, with all these viruses that are out there, yeah, I prefer to stay home. Yep, not a problem, Ralph. Yeah, I mean, I think in Texas here they were talking about the measles. I remember as a young child getting the measles. I think one of the kids got measles, and mom wanted everybody to play with the with with that kid. I can't remember who it was. We had six, but like, yeah, go play with them so you catch it too and get it over with, and get your shot, and you're good to go. That's just slowly trying to tick its way up. I'd have to adjust this just a little now. Think it gets there, just, might do it real slowly. Yeah, I just, I'm really mad at myself today because I just, missed too many good setups. Just couldn't pull the trigger. Although one of the setups that I pulled the trigger on, that didn't work out, so I'm happy for that. Thank the Lord. He's like, "Nope, I'm here to protect you. Make sure you don't get a bad trade." 'Cause I woulda lost my $25. $12.38. It's just chopping in here. So whatever you're doing, if you're buying long or short, it's just chopping you up. Oh, we did get over this hump. Oh, that's right. It's hump day. It's hump day. It's like, okay, did did Trump tweet something? No, that's not a good sign. Just coming back to test. Let's see what this next candle gets us. Maybe, VWAP will act as support. I'm gonna try one here. With a little room. Yeah, I should have waited for that counter to close. Come on down. Just stay below that VWAP. Now we just need the one big red bar go down. Don't go up. No. I see where that's at already. I'm gonna move that. See it clearly. Come on. Come on, sellers. Sell this down some more. Just a little more. Just a little more. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I don't want to move my stop no more. If I get out, I'll get out here and reassess. Yeah, it wasn't good for the home team, but it was actually nice that VWAP held. People bought it. I just reset. I think I was just too slow. Should have caught that a lot sooner. I think it would have played out. Well, just too slow. So we're going to come up here. We broke the 618. Broke the 618. Then we're probably going to make equal highs. Oh, there's the first target. It's right at the the high of day. So we're either going to hit this and turn or punch through and come all the way up. You would think that since they bought it at VWAP, that it's pretty strong. I'd say that the buyers are starting to take control, if not already in control. But yeah, they're there. Take a quick look at the statistics. Yeah, still more puts. So this market's job again is to make higher highs. Get all those green candles. Now the fact that it did make higher highs kind of concerns me as far as this leg up. Now this could be a cup and handle. Right here at the 50. Uh, this is where you would think that it would verse. This is going to be a cup and handle. There you go. See if we can't get more than just one green. I'm gonna try another one here. They will give me it. There you go. And my concern here and why I got in was because there's the highs. This couldn't make a higher high, and this couldn't make a higher high either. There's the first attempt, second attempt. So I'm thinking this is going to come down. Maybe come down a little bit more to VWAP. Oh, at least that's what I hope anyway. Ah, it's moving the wrong one. See if VWAP's gonna be resistance again. If it is, I'm gonna pull my sell order up and then just get out right there. See if it'll break this. Looks like it wants to. Well, there's that green candle. Nope. There we go. I got out. I had like an $80 trade there. So that was good. Now the reason why I got in, you could see this couldn't make a higher high. And then the second time, even lower high, right? So that gave me right then uh, the feeling that it was going to come back down some. And you could see my P&L up here. All right, so we're back on VWAP again. And so what I do is I just come in here and like the last time, just reload. I don't know if it's done going down or not, but I'm happy where I took my profits. All right, so I've had two trades, one bad, one good. The good outweighed the bad. That's how trading, oops, excuse me, how trading goes. So you figure here to here, we kind of retraced 100%. All right. First target's probably down here. Does VWAP hold? So my first trade, I missed this. All right. It took me too long to get in. By the time it got in, yeah, wasn't making enough money to try to just sneak out. I should have just waited because this is what I like to trade right here. This always tells me that it's going to come back. Then there's that second try. You see that all the time, just at different levels. And that's one of my setups at the top. All right, at the top. This still might get up here. Won't say it won't. All right, still right on VWAP. Surprised it hasn't broke with VWAP yet. That just says it's There are buyers here, right? They bid it up here, 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 here. They bid it up here. So VWAP is a good level until it's not. Here we go. We're breaking VWAP again. It's a good break. Just see if they don't bid it back up because you got buyers here. You got buyers here. All right. Everybody that bought it here, they got their stops down here. See, look at that. They bought it up again. That's why it's a good, strong level right now. But they should be able to push this up some, I would think. There you go. Because if it can't go down, then it got to go up. See, we just crossed 1 o'clock. Traders are back at their desks. They're ready to take this back up to the top or take it to the bottom. Whatever their pleasure. We can buy both ways. We have the advantage because we can get in and get out faster that they can get in. And when you buy 100 options or 100 shares, or I should say 1,000 shares or 10,000 shares, takes them a while to get into that, or even bigger, 100,000 shares. We can get in and get out before they're even done. Back to VWAP to try to break it again. And sellers are still there. They didn't go nowhere. They are still there. They could just push us down one more time. The buyers come back in. Nah, back. I was opening my bag of nuts and that makes a lot of noise. And so I just mute it so you don't have to listen to that stuff crinkling and crackling. All right. You were going back up. Yeah, it's a fight, Rich. And you can see these wicks. The buyers keep coming in. That's the only thing that stopped me from buying this or from buying my put. There you go. It's breaking out. As long as it continues to stay green. That's a yes, I don't and when you say drawing, there's not a drawing tool that I could come on there and kind of move it. Let me see if you could see this. Yeah, there's not a drawing tool that I'm aware of. Now I've seen some people use drawing tool, but I think that's a third party tool. So I know I kind of looked for one before. Yeah, I don't know if anybody else knows that if there's a drawing tool on Thinkorswim, but I was yeah easier than TradingView. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say easier. This has your generic lines, trend lines, and you could draw like the ones I have on here. Ah, yeah, yeah. That's what I thought it was a third party kind of software, a mod that you download and you can use. I mean, it would help me, right? 'Cause I just use the what you call it, this guy here, but yeah, it just it doesn't do anything. So we hit this equal high, started to pull back a little, but here comes the rescue. Yeah, I've seen some people use it for thick or swim. That's the trading brigade. I usually watch his analysis, Training Brigade, and he uses it, but I don't know where he got it from. But he uses one. Coming up to the 1:30 hour. As this thing breaks, might look for a call. Try to get up to here. Because it does look like it wants to come up here and make new highs, and it's making newer highs here. Just looking for a little red candle to try to get in. There you go. Just a little retest. But then buy that back up. And try to buy that there. There you go. And we'll see if we can't get a push. Come on, a big green candle. No. Yeah, it got me. I just go in and I reload. I was hoping that we're going to get this push. That was a nice candle. And got follow through. That's what got me in. Might have had too tight of a stop, but that's okay. I was going to lose. I just wanted to lose my $25 and not anymore. And here's that scenario again. The high couldn't make a higher high. Pull down, and let's see if it comes back and touches the trend line and continues down. So I've taken 3 trades. 2 were bad. 1 was good. Currently down $8. Now that's something that most traders can stomach, being down only $8 after taking 3 trades. That's because the one good trade is, it makes enough to offset the bad trades. And I'm not done yet. Try to see if I can get one more trade in. And my assumption is, yeah, if it doesn't touch that, it's going to obviously pull back. Where to? Maybe VWAP. So I want to quickly switch to puts right there. Let's go to yellow, back to charts. Just want to see if it's going to break this. Yep. I'll jump into this, but it's the first 30 seconds. I don't want to get in yet. Yeah, see, they're buying it back up. Trying to get it right here. There you go. There you go. That's where I like it. All right, let's see if this thing can't push down some more now. But if I'm wrong, and then want to get out, as soon as it breaks that previous high. There you go. Give me some breathing room. Come on, put two reds together. Low or low. There we go. See how far down they can push this. Whoa, what was that? Somebody fat fingered it? Come on, take it down a little more. There we go. That was a good trade. So what I do is I come back in and reload. But you never know where it's gonna go. Yeah, that was 4 trades today, yeah. 2 and 2, yep. That was 2 and 2. And you can see with my, P&L up $42. So even if I had 2 bad trades because I have a stop, the good trades outweigh the bad trades. And if I would have held it, I would have made more money, but I never know, right? Yeah, let's see if VWAP's going to be support again. Wow. Yeah, definitely should have held. But I know it's always after the fact because this could have easily came right back. So I never regret it, but that's why I reload again and I get ready to continue the trade. Although I've already made 4 trades today, and I really didn't want to make another one. And I did think VWAP and this trend line was going to hold, but it didn't. I'd like to think that this is going to try to come up and um, retest VWAP, right? You break, come back and retest, just like here. Retest, retest. Same thing to the downside. Come back and retest. We'll see. It might just keep going down. But that's the next real level, I think, is your pivot point. And what got me in the trade? Well, same thing as here, right? Couldn't make a high as a lower high. Same thing here. Couldn't make a higher high. Came back and made a lower high. And that's where I took it. But that's where I got out. So trying to hold it right there, but we'll see if they buy this back up. Still looking for that retest to VWAP. They're trying to hold it right here. I don't know what the, like 560s. $5.58. See if they're gonna just retest VWAP and then continue to come back. Those are two good candles, though. There's the retest. Back through. Take about 40 seconds. Enough time to pull this back down and turn it red. Just like that. This is the last 30 seconds. Let's see what this next candle does. This is spinning top, undecisive candle. Up, turn into a two. Two down. All right, we just crossed the 2 o'clock hour. Yeah, it's coming right back down. Test that 558. So I've taken 4 trades today. Too good, too bad. The good ones outweigh the bad ones, and so I'm up about a little over $40. It is after 2 o'clock, and so I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Yeah, I got some grass that needs to be mowed. Got to get out there and do some housework while the weather's nice. I appreciate everybody that's attended the live stream. Appreciate your comments, and well, we'll see you tomorrow. Right? I will be here tomorrow again. This is Chandler's Retirement Live saying, "Lights out."